What is up, you guys? It is a day 8 of leagues here. It is a Wednesday, and I hope everybody's having a pretty good one. When I left you guys off on Monday, bam, we've got some gains. We're at total level 1707. I just got 99 farming this morning. Tithe farm with Nature's Accord is huge. Let's see. We did some mining. We did a lot of Slayer. And through magic, that is how we killed things. We got the 25 mil XP combat task done. On our way to the 50 mil one. And yeah. I did some clues. I'm gonna wait just like a minute or so before I open them. It's the start of stream. I wanna give people a chance to get in here. But we have an easy, 2 mediums, and 5 elites. I'm hoping that we get some really good stuff. I want to do a thing real quick. Display my league's relics, please. Maybe I have to log out and log back in for it to work. Hold, please. I could have swore I had it on. No. What the heck? They're supposed to be right here. Anyways, if this is your first time tuning in, this is what we have picked so far. Barbarian Gathering Friendly Forager has been so good to us. I haven't been doing so much PBM, but Evil Eye, I've been using it for a couple of clear steps. Transmute and Nature's Accord have been chef's kiss, and through the Slayer Relic Culling Spree, I have officially killed like 12 or 13 superiors. It is insane. We need to work towards tier 7 though. Flow State is the player made relic, and as cool as it is, I'm really thinking about going into Reloaded. But I don't know what I would pick. I don't want to reload into Endless Harvest because that'll kind of cancel out Barbarian Gathering. I won't need the knapsack. Don't want Hotfoot. Don't want Abundance because we don't need the GP. Woodsman would help with Hunter and Fire Making, but I'm kind of like, so I'm really leaning on, I might do Conniving Clues. Honestly, I really might. It's between Conniving Clues. Let me look at Butler's Bell. If I did Butler's Bell, I would literally only use it to turn herbs into unfinished potions and to turn logs into planks. And I'm already over halfway to 99 herb lore, so that's kind of a mute thing. I just don't feel like as cool as Butler's Bell is, I can't. Soul Harvest? No. I figured out how it works, but no. I could reload into Grimoire though. If I reload into Grimoire, I'll have burst spells, which would help with Slayer. I'll have Plank Make. I think I made my choice. We're gonna reload into Grimoire. Okay. So that there are a couple people in here. Guys, it's time to open our clues. We got some more gilded bronze. Come on, Ranger's boots. That would be so cool if I got Ranger's boots. Okay, okay. Some D-hide. Beehive's gonna be sick. I'll actually wear that. This is, I think, the second Addy trim that I've got. Emmy of Power, pretty sure I can wear that. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna put all the stuff here. Not the food though. Food goes in the food tab. Okay, the piece de resistance. Time to open the elites. Come on, Jagex. Give me something. Something good. Oh. I don't know how to fight the Mimic. I forgot about this. No. Dark Infinity Color Kit. Dragon Legs Skirt Ornament Kit. Dragon Necklace. A Dragon Dagger. Mahogany Planks. That's nice. That 4? No, that's like 3 uniques. Two Dragon Daggers. We got a Ranger's Tunic. Is that good? It's worth 2.5 mil. Hell yeah. Ooh, is that better than attack bonus 15? Aw, attack bonus 15. We have defense of 6, 9, 12, 3, 6. Oh, 6. Yeah. This is better defensively than the Ranger's Tunic, but you know what? I'm gonna put it on. We're putting it on for the RNG. Okay, we got a dragon mask. That's neat. Another Dark Infinity color kit. It's for the RNG, guys. Promise. Okay, rune plate skirt. We're actually gonna be able to wear that. Eggplank's nice. 4th dragon dagger, though. Jagex, can you go a little bit lighter on that, please? I don't need 4 of these. Slade, what is up, dude? I'm just opening up a few caskets that I did yesterday off stream. Alright, last one. Give me something. Please don't have a dragon dagger. I don't need 5. Okay, okay. I can enchant that dragonstone bracelet into a combat bracelet. Gain 10 uniques from elite clues. And you know what? We're gonna do that right now. I need water cosmic. Water cosmic. Water. Crap, I don't have any cosmics. Hold please, while I make some. Water into earth, earth into fire, fire into chaos, chaos into nature, nature into cosmic. Yes. Very sick. Dragonstone. I can turn this into an Amulet of Glory. I can turn this, where did it go? Into a combat bracelet. Oh, that's a skills necklace. My bad. The Dragonstone Ami is the glory. Is that a task? No. Is this a task? It probably ain't, but we're still gonna wear it. You don't need charges on it in order for you to still get the combat stats. Teleport to the lumberyard. I wonder what it'll do. You haven't unlocked access to Mistalin. Nobody can. Okay, let's swap back. That's pretty pog though. We have rune kite shield, rune plate shield, or rune plate skirt. Got some other rune stuff. Yep, we have a rune full helm. All I need is a rune plate body. Awesome. And we got fire lighters. There's a task to light a fire. What color is it? Green. Fire lighters will not work with these logs? Does it have to be a regular log? Hell yeah. Green. Oh, what about right here? Can I light one here? But I want green for the farming guild. You guys suck. We'll just teleport to a random place. I'll be able to light a fire here. I want it where it can be seen though. Hell yeah. Green. Free 30 points. I do want to go get my son. We'll eat a purple sweet as a treat. And we'll go get my son. I have to go back to Yama's lair and talk to a guy. Who's the guy that I talked to get my stuff back? I am big dum-dum right now. Ah, Leagues tutor. Here we go. We do have Rift Guardian, Rocky, and the Phoenix from previous leagues, but since Fossil Island is a part of Mistalin and Mistalin is locked, we're repping our son, Irby. Okay. We already did our 660 steps here. We have no reason to be here. I wish I did have some of the gear for these ornament kit. Dragon Square Shield, that would be really hard to get. I don't even know where you get one of those. Getting Onyx Bolt Tips is kind of silly though. Put all the things away. Then we can figure out what we want to do. Oh my gosh, my bank is a mess. And we have 25. I wrapped up a Slayer task this morning. We actually have 25 potential more elite clues that we could do. But I'm kind of clued out at the moment. Bro, hello. We just opened 1 easy casket, 2 mediums, and 5 elites. I got a bunch of these ornament kits. And the other stuff is in here. We got Addy Trim, Mithril Dragon Mask, Ranger's Tunic, which I really wanted to wear. We got a green d'hide body, but then I got the Ranger's Tunic, And while the attack bonuses are the same for both, I'm really sad that the defense bonuses are better on the D-hide. I really wanted to run around in the ranger's tunic when I shoot things. We got a Ami of Power, and we got a rune kite shield and a rune plate skirt. So we almost have a full set of rune. But I'm not really going that hard on melee. Really, we're maging it out. But now we are gonna formulate a plan. We got 99 farming. What do I want to work on? We could do... Ooh, you know what? We're gonna do more hunter rumors. And for that, I'm gonna need... I think I might need the bird snares. I'm definitely gonna need box traps. Definitely gonna need a knife. My hands chop the trees, so we don't need an axe. Oh, and our whistle. Cannot forget the whistle. We love the whistle. 25 charges. No, I'm not on a rumor. Because I still need to get the hunter's kit and pieces of the hunter's outfit. This is gonna be perfect. Can I do the expert ones yet? Or no, masters is 91. We're stuck on experts right now. And when I come down here, where is he? I always want to pet the cat. We love the kitty. What a sweet kitty. Okay. Expert, give me rumor, Tico. Grey Chinchompa. What can you give me? Sunlight Antelope. Good choice, good choice. Currently working on getting thieving up to 50 by blackjacking. I'm gonna complete the few quests to unlock it. Hell yeah. I've never been that big of a fan of blackjacking, but I hear it's really fast. Okay, we're gonna grab a chisel since we have an antelope task. And I don't think that I can... No, it's just better if I run over there. I did say sunlight antelope, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm being a silly Billy. It's not that far of a run. But you can bet your sweet Bippy I'm gonna be using the bird to go back. Only doing it for 8 levels, so it should go pretty fast. And then I'm gonna move on to Wealthy Citizens. Nice. Yeah, Wealthy Citizens, especially with the plugin for it. Oh dang it, these are all going in my knapsack. Jeez Louise. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Wealthy Citizens. Yeah, it's pretty chill, especially with the plugin on Runelight. Collect up a good chunk of keys and then you can just break into a bunch of people's houses. just trying to chop a couple of these trees before we get down here. That way I have a big stock. I did some hunter rumors the other day. I think I'll world hop. We'll do one that's got like 600 people on it. This place was packed in the beginning. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Empty world. No, I forgot the teasing stick. I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. Right as soon as I went to go poke the antelope, I knew it. It's okay. You know what? I'm just gonna buy one. I have one in the bank, but we're just gonna buy one. It's not that much. And this is why I am thankful the Hunter Guild is pretty close. Although, ooh, let me check a thing. Antelope. Okay, hatch and cook, it's just the moonlight. I remembered seeing antelope task for league points. I couldn't remember if there was some for the sunlight and the moonlight, or just the moonlight. We're gonna be breaking 10,000 league points soon too. Feels good, man. Okay. Now we're all set. Watch, I'm gonna get this in like 2KC or something. Something just straight silly. I would not want to be on the wrong end of these horns though. Holy. Come on. Get over here. And we are dropping the fur. Sizzling. Antelope antlers. And we're gonna... You just stole my antelope! You little fuck! You... Like he didn't have like 4 antelopes over here. Okay, buddy. Thanks, I guess. That's funny. I guess technically I can just drop the meat too. I don't need it when I can level off of fishes. But we're definitely keeping all these bones, turning them into Superior dragon bones. I will admit though, I didn't pick up all of the ashes from doing Bloodveil tasks because I knew I was going to get a bunch of bones, and even the highest tiered ashes were only giving me like 1900 XP per thing. And now we're going to see how much superior bones will get us. A single bone, 3600. Oh wow. That's like too buddy. I only need 8 more bones for level 73. Yeah, this is a mood. Training my prayer up like hugely through Hunter. Definitely a very silly strat. $84. Let's go. More trees, please. Yeah, I know I made a joke about them giving me the hoof in like 3 KC, but it's been way more than 3. Jagex, help. This one for sure. Oh, hey, wow. I didn't think I'd get this far. Let's take her back then, shall we? I gotta try that more often. Would I like another one? Yeah. Iku salamanders. I forget how to catch those. I need a small net and rope, right? Net. Ooh, I only have one. I think that's the one that I spawned with. Well, we have to try it. Actually, is there somewhere else nearby that I can get a net from? Hold, please. We're consulting the Oracle. Then I can get some in the Sunset Coast. Show map. Okay, sick. I'm gonna take all the roots. I wish I had more roots. I only have 3 roots. have the hunter? No, I don't. Am I going the right way? No, I passed it. Right, small net, where are you? See you. I'm an Iron Man, so I can't take. What do you mean I can't take that? It's the one on the ground, right? On the phone, let me switch worlds. Since when can you not take ground spawns of things? What? May have been dropped by another player. No, I specifically looked. I can take. I looked it on the wiki and this is an item spawn. I swear. There's a fishing shop next to me? Oh, over there? Okay. Gotcha, Roop. Big thank yous. But yeah, literally on the wiki. Sunset Coast, one spawn, and a click show map, and that is that right there was the spawn. And I world hopped twice, so I know it's not like a player drop. That's okay. That's just really weird. Did I potentially mayhaps unintentionally find a bug? Oops. I didn't want to do that. Now, truth be told, I have never in my life caught a Tigu salamander before. But I've always thought the little guys were so stinking cute. Yeah, you couldn't pick that one up either. Weird. But then in the little hut with the other where that letter was, I picked up the fishing rod off the table, no problemo. Fix your shit, Jagex. I'm talking smack. I imagine there's a bajillion like moving parts to actually making a league's work. Look at them all. They're adorable. Well, time to start setting them up. Oh, what a little stinker. Haha, gotcha, fool. I caught one. Yay. Aw, they're immature. They're little babies. 5,500 Hunter XP. This is pretty chill. I wonder what the rate is for a salamander that I could actually use. Probably like 1 in a couple hundred, huh? Can't wait to hit 91 hunter. Be able to do the master hunter rumors. I did a video on, well, I did 2 videos on B2G of hunter rumors. The first one was I stacked up and got loot from 100 hunter rumors, and then I did it again because I was really wanting I think I was going dry on the hunter set is what it was. I did the first 100, opened them, didn't get it, and then I was like, oh, you know what, we'll do another 100 because I looked at the drop rates and I was like, ain't no way I shouldn't get the whole set out of 200. And then we did the thing. Silly salamanders getting caught in my traps. I wonder though, does that mean that I'm a big brain because they're getting caught, or does that mean they're just really dumb? Or can both things be true? How many? Oh, the loot tracker doesn't tell me how many of these bad boys I've caught. I was gonna try to figure that out. While we're doing hunter training, we keep the bones on stuff we get bones from, transmute them up into superior for prayer. It's been very, very good to us for prayer training. That and Slayer too. I'm just not that big of a fan of the stuff that drops ashes. Like I said, it doesn't give nearly as much prayer XP as the bones. Oh, you little stinker. All of them down there sweating in the mines. Meanwhile, I'm up here being all chill with the lizards. Two sides to every coin, I suppose. Although, if the salamanders wanted to give me the thing I need for the hunter rumor, that'd be pretty cool. Nope, it was worth a try. To be fair, they're probably AFK, all of them. Probably. I know that every single one of them that I see the puff of smoke on, that's them smelting. So yeah, they're smelting, and even if the ore depletes, they keep mining still. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Sorry, bud. I'm using these 3 spots. Hopefully not for too much longer, though. I feel like I've caught, like, 30 of these little guys. Dang, still nothing. Anytime now, for sure. Next one for sure. I'll take the level though. We love those. I read that they wanted to do a quality of life update too for hunting these lizards and salamanders to make what was it? I guess a net trap where you could combine your rope and the small fishing net into one item that you use instead of having, when it fails, having to pick up 2 items off the ground. So that'll be pretty interesting. I can't think of a reason why they shouldn't do that, but I will be really curious to see what the rope and small fishing net economy looks like after that. Because you're going to be able to combine the two to make a thing, but then you're also going to be able to sell that thing itself on the GE too. Oh, you stinky. I will catch you. They kind of look like a pen with legs. Like if you covered up the legs, they kind of just look like a pen. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we dismantle, dismantle. We got the claw. Heck. Dismantle. Yay. I need to go down to the stonemason's place too and get some limestone so I can build Quetzal spots, because I don't know how much feed I have, but I definitely have enough Quetzal feed to not buy red chins, to make some stuff. Oh no. Let's go to the bank. Like 3x dry on this Pharaoh scepter? Oh my gosh. The insanity. I'm starting to feel like we're gonna have to call you the Mr. Dry guy. First it was the sailing stuff. Now it's this stuff. I don't know, man. We got the Huntsman kit! Oh, that is huge. Dude. Now I can put all my nets and all my roops in there. We're just gonna fill. Sick. That saves us so much space. I love that for us. But now I do have to pull out the box traps. Okay, red chins. I'm thinking we will do. These are just regular chins over here, aren't they? Oh, I'm having such a brain fart. No, they're up here. Okay. We'll just go to Castory. Teleport, Leprechaun, Northern Castory. And then we run it back. Which this is good. Catching chins can be a little bit tedious, but hear me out. We still have to catch like out of 250 chins, we probably still need to catch at least 100. That'll be good. Oh my god, there's nobody here. It's so weird. Now I know I can do 4 traps, but can I do 5? Can, holy cow. Last time I did chins, I could only put down like 3. This is so fantastic. I just need that little tuft of Enchampa fur. Big appreciate everybody that's been stopping in to hang out with me on stream. Whether you're yapping it up with me in the chat or just lurking, I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. It's the middle of the week. The weekend is in sight. These chins are being pretty finicky today. I have like 85 a hunter, you guys. Act like it. Get in the box. Get in the box. It's not that bad, I promise. Man, I've learned for Varlamore having been the place that I've visited the least. Well, not counting Wildy, but I have learned so much from being forced to start here in League. Because for the longest time, I wondered how well it was going to work, if people were going to like it or be aggravated with it. But I think it's been a breath of fresh air. But I'm going to be super excited to see what League 7 is going to be. Because hear me out, we have sailing now. And there's like 7 deadly seas. Or, you know, 7 deadly sins. There's like the 7 seas. I don't know how many seas there are in Gielinor. Knowing Gielinor is just an anagram for religion, I kind of assume it would be, you know, we have 7 seas, they probably have 7 seas here in Gielinor. But a pirate-themed leagues would be sick. Like, pretend that the league's master, the sage or whatever, so fed up and so tired of Yama's shit, he decided to start a mutiny and he teamed up with the pirates. I think that would be very silly. But that's about as fleshed out as an idea for a sailing pirate-themed league. About as fleshed out as I got with it. Ooh. Have a start on like mostly harmless. With oh, what are those quests? I feel so bad because I don't think that I've done those quests. If I see the names, I'll remember. Which one is it? Yeah, I think like the Great Brain Robbery has to do with the pirates. I think. Dang, maybe I can't remember which one it is. In before Stan pops in here and he's like, BTG, you need to do more quests. They're so fun. Yeah, pirate themed leagues, sailing themed. That would go very hard. They still got a lot of kinks though to work out with the sailing. I know they're tweaking like the ship combat and stuff and the cannons and the cannonballs and yada yada yada, but I I don't know. After it's all said and done, how much happier is that gonna make people? Gotta wait and see on that too. Oops. Still no silly tuft of Chinchompa for... Oop. I keep getting ahead of myself. Yeah. I think the move for us is gonna be to reload into Grimoire. Because that will solve my plank making issues. I'll be able to barrage Slayer creatures for faster XP. And I'll just be able to... Oh, Grimoire gives you all the prayers too, doesn't it? I'll have to see what all I can do with that. We have 86 HP, but I'm kind of still scared to go back to Echo Hori. I have like 20 more HP than I did when I tried. But it kicked my ass so bad. It still stings just thinking about it. That's how I lost my son. I had to go reclaim him because I died. Silly me almost forgot where to reclaim him at. Yay! Nope, nope. Take box trap. I'm gonna blow this popsicle stand. Good thing too, because it's starting to get very crowded. Goodbye, Molly G. Goodbye, Swamp Dose. I'm gonna assume that's a Zapdos, but they're in the swamp. Alright. Give me my loot. Give me my big XP. We're gonna hit 86 off of this for sure. Hell yeah. Give me another. Hit me. Oh, not another Tico. Yeah, let me... What do you got? A gray Chinchompa. That'll work. What did we get? More bone shards. And bird nests. Bird nests are good. We're gonna crush those eventually and make some more brews. Oh, that's 20 rumors done. Where are... Isn't there like regular chins out here? Oh, excuse me. Okay, well, that's fine. We will just teleport to Farming Guild. Let me look at a plugin real quick. Because the last leagues they had... Last leagues they had a thing where think I can just pull it back up. You guys, or not this one. Teleport into like where there's so much stuff to teleport to. There was a plugin last league that you could install and it would get rid of the options you just can't go to. But it was really handy. I don't think that I typed in League and I'm looking, scrolling through, reading everything. There's like 3 or 4 plugins that are unavailable because of the author that are from last leagues. But none of these that are here now are doing what I'm talking about. Maybe if I just look up teleport? Better teleport map. Teleport logger. Accidental what is this? Accidental teleport blocker. Blocks teleports in the spellbook unless you control click. I wonder how many times the author had that happen to them before they made that plugin. Yeah, there's nothing on here that's poopy. That would have made things so much easier if I could just shorten the list. Oh well. Yeah, we teleported to the farming guild. And then we're gonna take the train to the current woodland. So we can be at peace with all the woodland creatures. While I stuff them in a box trap. Is it just me though, or do any of you guys have a hard time remembering what spot is a red chin spot and what is a gray chin spot? I get this spot confused. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright. I wish just a little bit that it was another red chin one, because it's more XP, but you know, a chin is a chin and it's going to count for the task. I know there's a 251, but is there chin? Oh, I thought it was 250. Having to catch 500 of these bad boys. Okay. We gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, these are only 3,100 a piece. Dang, I should have kept track of how many clue tasks I got done at the beginning of stream. I know we got one, what is it, 1, 5, and 10 uniques from elites. We got something for our mediums too. It's very tempting though to reload into the clue scroll one. I want grimoire. Mama needs grimoire. Hmm. I wonder if when I do end up getting 91 Hunter or the Master Hunter rumors, I wonder if I need to look at the task list. I know it's going to be Moonlight Moths and Moonlight Antelope, but Master rumors, do they still give in task? Okay, they do red salamanders, red chinchompas, dashing kevets, which I don't have that area. I don't think I have the red salamander area. No, that's Kandarin. They have sunlight antelope, tikus, moonlight moth, and moonlight antelope. Okay, so once I get up to the masters, they just give red chin, and everything else for me is gonna be on Varlamore because I haven't picked another area yet. Like I thought about picking Kandarin because I could just go buy mystics, but I'm like, eh. Then I'm like, I could unlock Mauritania, go send Barrows, get all the juicy, yummy Barrows gear. I don't really want Wildy. It would be cool to try a couple of the bosses. I wouldn't normally try to do them in the main game because I don't want to friggin' die. I don't want Fremennik because I'm not going to do Diagonos. Not going to get the elf place because I don't want to do Volcano or CG. Oh, I got the fur. Nice. I should do that more often. I should get lost in the train of thought sauce. Yeah, I want to do master rumors ASAP. CG with prayer pen is funny easy but still kind of annoying. See, that's my thing. I'm not that much of a PVMer. So when I was looking at the packs and all that, I'm like, oh, what's this stuff? What's this stuff around the edges? I was like, prayer penetration. What's that? Penetration sounds like a PvP thing, you know? I'm like, people don't PvP in leagues. And then I had a buddy tell me that there are a quote-unquote couple of bosses that the prayer pen is really good against. I was like, oh. Obviously, it's not bosses that I do. But that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot about this game that I have no freaking idea. But we're slowly piecing it together. Dang. No hunter piece. I respect into 90% prayer pen and machine gun staff. Kills were like a minute. Wow. Yeah, ooh, how many chins do I have? I have 315, so it's like 185 more. Like, I've only got 6 packs, and this is what I've done so far. Which is okie dokie. We've been, every time I get the option with Culling Spree to do a blood veld task, I've been trying to farm out a bunch of superiors, and I just love blood velds for some reason. It's been really helpful. I've still brought a handful of prayer potions for like a whole 200 kill like session, but I barely ever need to pray. Teleport, Leprechaun, Norris Castori, where are you? Afternoon, what did I miss so far? What is up, Rocks? We opened 1 easy clue, 2 mediums, and 5 elites. I got a ranger's tunic out of the medium. We got a mithril dragon mask out of the elite. We got some ornament kits. I got a rune plate skirt and kite shield, which are our upgrades from my Addy. But we're not exactly running melee per se. We got the hunter's kit from doing rumors just a few minutes ago. My problem is I haven't even made 50 prayer potions yet. Oh dang. Do you have Friendly Forager has been so good to me. And you get your forager's pouch, and here's how I cheese things. Is I let my pouch get completely full, and then I have a handful of herbs, like this Torstall I've been using for super combats. You just only never empty this. Never, never, never. Only pull out the herbs you're gonna currently use to level up with. Because, like, I have 100 guams in here. You get 8 XP for a guam going in here. And you get, like, 100 XP, or like 168 XP for a Torstall going in here. So, that's been a big help. I have Transmutation as my prayer solve, and I haven't farmed much. Ah, gotcha. Oh no, my box traps! Transmutation has been huge. You can transmute your ore, your freaking runes, all your seeds. You can do an infinite spirit seed thing with the farming guild. You can trade spirit seeds in for seed packs, and you just transmute your freaking acorns into spirit tree seeds. 99 magic also. Hell yeah. I feel like it's impossible if you take transmutation. It's impossible to not hit 99 magic. Even if you're going melee or ranged in something, like, it comes so easy. I think I have 37 mil, and that's all from transmuting and doing Slayer. And I'm pretty sure magic's gonna be my 200 mil combat skill. But it's definitely going to be 50 mil. And I haven't decided on which skill I want to take to 200 mil as a skilling skill. Farming is looking pretty promising because I have Nature's Accord, so the plants can't die, and I get 10x harvests. So a single fruit gives me 10 fruit. It's actually very insane. I did a tithe farm run just to get to, I think I was like 100k short of 99. I went from like 83 to 98, almost 99 in like 1600 fruit. So that was me harvesting 160 of the tithe farm plants. Oh my goodness, we have the fur again. Guys, where's the time going? Yeah, transmute has been very good to me. Having crystal hands with the barbarian gathering been very good. P2G, just take the box, P2G. Come on, honey. Alright. Ooh. We're probably gonna hit 87 off of this one too. That would be nice. We hit 87. Great chins. Okay. We'll do your silly chin task only because I don't have 500 of these yet. Ugh. A Quetzal feed. I'll take it. I can't be mad. Oops. That's not the bank. I'll take it. I can't be mad at it. How much Quetzal feeds do I have? Oh, 10. Okay. Well, now we have 11. Teleport. To a leprechaun. To the farming guild. Ooh, no, before I go, is my stuff growing yet? No. We're growing us a spirit tree. 3 out of 13. We're growing a palm tree for coconuts. So I can use them for herb lore. Almost grown. And then we're also growing a redwood. This little tiny redwood sure has some big shoes to fill. It's gotta fill this whole thing out. Okay. That's all I wanted to see. I swear, Hosidius has some of the funkiest songs ever. I love it. Planted my redwood like a day ago. Even with boosted growth speed, it still ain't done. Damn. You got your spirit tree growing? Or no? We're at 332 chin. 332, it's like 168 more. God, why do I math? It makes my brain hurt. Yeah, okay, come lock me up so I can get my points. Choose the swinging key which matches the hole shaped in the log. Bam. Bam. Get me out of here. Hey yo, steel rank? What? Me? Minion or flasks? Honestly, I feel like because, and this is just my personal preference, I'm not a big fan of gear switching and prayer flicking and all that. I'm not a gamer, I'm just a regular gamer. So I would be choosing the minions because I think they last 30 minutes instead of picking whatever the top option is, that execute axe thing, or the flask of fervor thing. Because both of that is stuff you have to click on a bunch. Like when you're using it, and that ain't me, chief. But I feel like if you're gonna be doing a bunch of PVM and you're gonna be doing a bunch of raids, if you're not trying new things and learning, and if you're like confident, the axe that executes would probably be pretty sick. But if you're learning stuff for the first time in leagues and you're trying, I would probably pick flask, because the flask can save your ass. Executor is meant to be H. It's 20 HP, or not 20, 20% HP or less. That's kind of significant, I think. But like I said, if you're confident, like say you run a bunch of TOA and you run TOA already on your main, maybe flask would be better. Or not flask, maybe the execute would be better. But if you kind of fumble your mouse clicks a little bit, or you're just not familiar with the content, I think flask might be better. But me, I'm going to get minions when I hit tier 8. Most of my bosses just have high defense. Gotcha. I'm not that big on stat stuff. I don't know what a lot of gear does. I don't know what a lot of bosses do. I'm gonna be frank with you. My name is B2G, but I'm gonna be frank. Just for a minute. Because I only started playing RuneScape back during the COVID lockdown days, back in, I can't say good old 2021 because it wasn't fucking good at all. So I'm way behind on a lot of lore, a lot of knowledge, a lot of history, compared to people like Foe and Bodhi, and all them dudes have been playing for forever. God Wars Dungeon, high defense, no health. Yeah, see, God Wars to me is intimidating. I have never done it. The only reason I know what a Bandosian and an Armadillion looks like is because I do the clue steps, where you have to fight one. That's the only reason. And I just happen to think that Guthix's blessed D'hide gear being green is the prettiest out of all of them. I just stand in the corner and stare at them. I'm not gonna lie. The way you say that, it sounds a little bit like some cuck behavior. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I make jokes here. Some of them hit, some of them miss, but I still gotta take the opportunity. That's just who I am. It wouldn't be me if I didn't do it. It's just like, oh, what is their name? They're on Blue Sky, and they are primarily a RuneScape 3 artist, I want to say, but they do draw some old school RuneScape stuff. And I guess they picked the Butler's Bell relic, so they drew a picture and with the caption of "Be sure to thank your butler," and it was a picture of their RuneScape character like picking up their butler in the biggest bear hug, and it's like lifts them up off the ground, and there's a little like you know how in comic books they have like the kapow, the, you know, like the sound effects, but it's text. She hugged her butler so hard he cracked his back, and I retweeted it, or whatever you call it on Blue Sky. I reposted it. I was like, today's lesson: blow backs out with kindness. Because they're literally blowing their butlers back out, but out of kindness. With hugs. Okay, hugs. But something about saying blowing people's backs out with kindness, just I was giggling in my head for like the next 15 minutes. And the way I see it, if I can't make myself laugh, I'm never gonna make anybody else laugh. Also, hydrate, you guys. I have my handy dandy bottle of water. Bottle of flavored water. We're having some strawberry flavor today. Sometimes we don't do strawberry though. Sometimes we do. I have this like blueberry acai flavor. That's pretty good. Then I get there's this dragon fruit flavor too. But you know what though? You can never go wrong with strawberry. I don't think I've met a single person alive that's just like, ew, strawberry, that's gross. Like, I think it's a law, if you're a human being, you just have to like strawberry. And you don't even have to like it as in like, oh, strawberry, my favorite fruit in the whole wide world. You just have to be like, oh, strawberry. Well, I didn't pay for it. I'll still eat it. My flavor water is bomb pop flavor, the popsicle. Ooh, you mean like the rocket pops? The red, white, and blue one? If so, that's a good choice, good choice. And I remember being a kid and getting those hug juices. It's like the little barrel-shaped juice that's not juice, but it has like a foil top on it. And you either like poke the top or you peel the top off. Man, If you could describe childhood in a taste, like childhood summertime, that would be it. Either that or those popsicles, like the cheap popsicles that you have to rip them apart. Those were my childhood. Ooh, Capri Sun. Capri Sun's good too. Ooh, and this might sound a little bit weird because I don't know where everybody's like from, but Go-Gurts, the Go-Gurt, the yogurt in the tube. Stick one of those in the freezer. Oh my goodness. Stick it in the freezer, let it get like all the way solid, frozen, and then like maybe 10 minutes before you want to go eat it, just pull it out and let it sit out for like 5-10 minutes. Delicious. I can't tell you how many frozen Go-Gurts I've eaten. B2G, I freaking love those. See, that's why we're friends. Friends have the same taste. Ooh, I used to, excuse me. I used to drink hella Sunny D back in the day. Not orange juice, Sunny D. Because I don't, it might have changed, but I don't think legally you can call Sunny D orange juice. I think Sunny D has orange in it, but I think legally it's just an orange flavored drink. I used to drink so much of that as a kid. The thing that we froze was pickle juice for popsicles. Pickle juice is pretty good. I remember I would look forward because we would have just a jar of dill pickles. Not the big pickles, just like, I don't know, like finger length. Because they do make jars of like big pickles that are like 2 inches wide or something, but we would just have the regular ones, and I might make a sandwich and grab a pickle to eat on the side, or we might have burgers, we might slice them up for a burger, but I always looked forward to being the last one to eat like the last pickle or two out of the jar, because that meant I could just drink the juice. Which, if you have a sore throat and you enjoy pickle juice, gargling with a little bit of pickle juice and sipping on it, letting it coat your throat, that can be beneficial. Ooh, I don't know if this was just like a me thing as a kid. My mom would keep just bags of frozen vegetables. You know, oh, we need an extra side with dinner. You know, bag of frozen vegetables, all you gotta do is heat it up. It's like good to go. I would make sure that my mom had frozen peas. And then it would be so hot during the summertime, and I would want a snack, and I'd go get like a bowl and put like a half cup of frozen peas in the bowl and just snack on them. Snack on them by like just a little handful. I didn't do it with any other vegetables though. I guess just something about peas being like as teeny tiny as they are. Even though they were frozen, they were like really easy to chew. B2G, are you my long lost twin? I don't know. I don't know. Oh damn. We've been caught, Arch and Champa hair. That's the third time I've done this. Jeez. Alright, B2G, tear it down. Tear down, pack it up, move it out. Alright. I don't think we'll hit 88 off of this one. I'm 118k short. I don't think turning this in will get it. Give me another. Red Chinchama. Sure. Still no hunter. Still no hunter set. That's okay. Even if we don't get the hunter set, I'm glad we got the kit, because at least I can just coat all my shit around. One thing I'm gonna do though before we go back to Chin. Ooh, we have like quite a bit of hunter meat. That's cool. I'm just gonna go charge up the whistle a little bit. Ooh, that was our 23rd rumor. I'll do this rumor and one more, and I'll have another task done. That's actually sick. Thank you for the charges. The red? Yeah, okay. I really need to do hunter for the whistle. That's like the reason I haven't farmed that much. Oh, dang. I will say, I'm very glad that I took Nature's Accord and we have the fairy mushroom teleport. What was it? I did Leagues 3, which I believe Leagues 3 I think was Shattered Relic. Then Leagues 4 I think was Reloaded. Leagues 5 was Echoes, and now League 6 is the Demonic Act. I can't remember how many times the fairy mushroom has been a thing, but every time it's been available as a choice in leagues, I always pick it, and I'm never disappointed. This is my first leagues. Oh, yay! Are you a new-ish player to RuneScape, or have you just never really been interested in it? Interested in leagues, that is. I'm always so curious. I do my best to try to not set up right on top of people, because I wouldn't want them to do that to me. Came back from playing as a kid last August. Oh, nice! You know, there's a thing people like to say here in the RuneScape community. You never fully quit. You're just taking a break. A really long break for some. And for you, it was a really long break. But yeah, there's so much stuff that's been happening. Forestry dropped for wood cutting. We have Cow Boss, which is, well, I could go back even further. In free to play, they got the Camdozal update in free to play. That's where you can go get your Baronite mace, which is also, it's usable in free to play, but I think that was in, oh, Tristan. Get out of here, Stan. Smells like updog in here. Your mama. Okay, he's fucking gone. Trader Stan. Good friend. Viewer and good friend of the channel. Are you even really friends if you don't talk shit to each other? He's lucky too, because I almost never pay attention to what people are saying in game. And I pay even less attention to my DMs. Okay. Stan. My main account lost its membership, but at least my Iron Man still has it. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I know membership, like, with IRL monies has went up, but I personally, when I play membership on RuneScape, I just buy the bonds with GP. I always have and probably always will. Mostly because the one time, like 2 years ago, I actually had money to pay for a membership. I put my card info in, you know, blah blah blah. I hit submit, like, hey, okay, charge me, give me my month of membership, and it wouldn't go through. And I went as far as to even call my bank and to be like, hi, I'm trying to make a purchase for an online gaming subscription. Are you guys blocking my payment for that? And they looked and they said, oh yeah, we see that you tried to do this. And they're like, nope, we're not blocking it. And I was like, okay, well, can you tell me what's going on? I'm gonna find out it was the merchant blocking my payment. I have never ever used that card ever for anything RuneScape. But somehow Jagex was blocking my payment. So I guess they didn't want my money. So now we just buy shit with GP. But I was gonna say, I'm really glad the price of bonds hasn't been going up and up and up. It hit a peak price of like 17 mil for a bond, but now it's back down between 13 and 14 mil. But yeah, in like 3 weeks, I'm gonna have to get a new bond. Classic Jagex, making you second guess using real money. Just kidding, GP. Well, to be fair, I do make my own GP. We have never looked at, bought, purchased, done any kind of transaction because real world trade is fucking bad. Do not condone. If you're friends with me and you play RuneScape and you real world trade, you better not fucking tell me, because if you tell me, I will think lesser of you. Not as a human, as a gamer. Because that's kind of like scummy behavior in supporting bad actors, and yeah, I don't like that. Not real world trade, just grind bosses? Yeah. Well, for the longest time, like you said, you played as a kid and you came back. There used to not be any GE tax. If oh, I'm gonna sell a T-bow for 1 bill, and then you would sell it and you would get 1 bill. But I think 3 years ago, they added a 1% GE tax to anything that you sell that's 100 GP or more, but it was capped at a limit of 5 million GP in tax. But now, within the last, I want to say they did it right before Dead Man Mode. Within the last 6 months, they increased it to a 2% tax. So if you sell something for 1,000 GP, the person that buys it from you now pays a 20 GP tax, which kind of killed flipping for me. I'll be real, I really liked flipping. Came back with a vengeance for learning PVM. Nice. I'll be honest. If you stay hanging out with me, you're probably just gonna be in it for the vibes. Because the only thing I can kill is Hespori, Pharaohs, and the giant mole. I mean, I can do Temporos and Wintertodd too, but I don't really count them as bosses. But yeah, I'm only actually good at like 3 different bosses. I have about 1,600 kills on the giant mole in the main game. I'm trying to hunt for the pet. The pet's 1 in 3k. I haven't got it yet. Well, you can't watch bossing while bossing, but you can skill and watch bossing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people coming through here just vibing with me. They probably got me up on their phone or a second monitor, and they're probably either working because they're gainfully employed, or they're probably also playing leagues. So it's kind of cute. I'm playing leagues. I know at least one other person in here is probably playing leagues. It's like we're playing together. We're playing together, but we're not playing together. We have just like a little bit of company, but it's not overbearing. Which I love vibes like that. It could be me and a friend sitting in our room together next to each other, and like they could be watching an anime with headphones in, and I don't know, I could be like doing a Sudoku puzzle on my phone. We're doing 2 different things, but we're also together. And it's a vibe. There's no big socialization expectations. It's not mentally draining. You're just 2 people chilling, sharing the same space. And yet again, we have the red fur. Oh lordy, get out of the way, son. Mama needs to pick up her boxes. Also, I thought it would be pretty funny. I've gotten 4 pets on my leagues account, which is cool because this is my 4th league. I haven't got a pet at all so far this time. But with Misthalin being locked and you can't frickin' pick it, guess what else you can't pick? You can't pick Fossil Island. So I really felt like running around with Irby for this one's kind of a flex. And honestly, that's pretty much the only flex that I have. Well, technically I do have the Winterton Phoenix too, but I mean, we can still play Winterton, so it's not that big of a flex. A pet is always a flex, but showing off a pet that you can't get right now, I had to. Yay. The sunlight moth population. I was wondering when he was going to hit me with one of those. Another Quetzal feed. Sick. But I do want to say, after I do this moth rumor, if you're new, you might be unawares, and that is fine. I don't try to make this like super duper short. I got medical conditions, and one of them is chronic fatigue. So, like, every 2 hours or so, I try to. You'll be able to tell. I start yawning. I start sniffling because my nose is running, my eyes are watering. It's not very pretty, but I get up and stretch like once every 2 hours, and I just leave stream running and I go AFK for like 10-ish minutes. And I'm probably gonna do that after I finish this hunter rumor. Oh no, I have no room in my forest. When did I get that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got it on the 7th moth. To be honest, stretching while playing this game is like the best thing you can do. You can fully AFK anyways. True. But I just like to be a little transparent, and I'm not like, oh hey guys, I'm gonna be a super lazy streamer and just like walk away from my stream for 10 minutes. Hope you don't mind. I just like to let the viewers know. I do try to be transparent. A lot of people, which is fair, a lot of people on the internet are not very open about sharing personal things like medical issues and whatnot. But I have to say, oh dang, okay. Regardless of how you feel about VTubers, I absolutely adore Iron Mouse because she has ICVD. It's an immunodeficiency disease. It's a chronic illness. She's immunocompromised. She was bedridden, and now she can get up and walk around a little bit. She was bedridden because that's just how weak she was. So I too have chronic fatigue and am also immunodeficient. Not nearly as bad as she is, but in seeing her progress and things that she has been able to accomplish drives me to try to do more. Try to do as much as I can without pushing myself. Like pushing myself over the edge. We want to push ourselves a little bit. Yeah, she is big inspiration. We're gonna run to this red chin spot, and then I will be back. And if there's nobody here when I get back, I completely understand, because who the hell would want to sit here for 10 minutes and not be entertained? But if you are here when I come back, I will see you in just a few. And I can even do this little cinematic thing so you guys can have a little bit of movement. I'm just gonna go kill dark beasts for the bow. I mean, if it was good enough for a Hanani to get a fire cape with, surely it's good enough for leagues. Oof. Sorry, I popped a knuckle right into the mic. That was kind of loud. But yeah, I'll be right back, you guys. Demonic point. Oh. Yeah, I will be in the chat still, just on my phone. Oh, before I do go, I'm going to do exclamation point grind. Nightbot should drop a link to my Discord server. Um, feel free to join or not join. We're kind of small server, just pretty chill. And don't worry, it's not all RuneScape. But yeah, I will be right back. Alright, we are back, you guys. Thank you so much for waiting. And yeah, that Jazz Smooth is an alt account on my phone just for monitoring purposes. Alright. Time to get a few more of these little red devils. Yeah, I literally just talked to somebody like either Monday or over the weekend. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, if you PVM with your game sounds on, there's like a lot of sound cues and stuff that can be really helpful. Completely slipped my mind. Oh, frick, that's right, my Forester's pouch. Let's draw. We'll do some Quarm. And that'll be fine for now. I'll empty out a couple more herbs when we get to a bank. That classic forgetting of an entire sensory. I mean, yeah. When you think about it, I am a bat. Bats echolocate. That's like actually really bad. I'm a terrible bat. I don't know. I tried the Echohispora once on stream on Monday, and it beat my ass so bad. I was just, my face got all hot, and I didn't want to do it again. Next, she'll say she has her character's taste off in the game settings. Wait, you guys can taste? Next, you'll tell me there's smell-o-vision. You'll be telling me right before Jad does his stompy ranged attack that you can just ever so slightly hear him crack a fart, and that's how you know to switch your prayer. You can barely hear it, but you sure can smell it, because it smells bad. And I don't know why smell was brought up, and the first thing I thought of was a fart. I'm not unpacking that. Alright, I'm gonna try really hard to pay attention to when I get my hunter piece this time. If I could stop being such a yapaholic and actually, like, play the game, B2G. About to say, come on, little guys, just get in the box. Get in the box and you'll have the funnest time ever, I promise. I could not imagine, like, you see how big the chins are? I could not imagine holding hundreds of these like I am right now. I would be literally like Emaru sitting in her Kirby plushie pile. I don't know if you guys know who Emaru is, but she loves Kirby. She's a Twitch streamer. She's like really, really good at cosplay. Like, she is absolutely gorgeous, but she loves Kirby so much. When people send her fan mail, they send her Kirby's. So she just has like a pile of like 200 different Kirby's in her room. I gotta say, the fact that it's Kirby plushies is impressive. If it was probably a pile of anything else, people would be asking questions and thinking she's weird. Yay! Level 89. We're almost halfway, you guys. I should get my cooking up some more, though. That way I can do, like, anglers and stuff. I need to be carrying around an Erete so I can get an agility potion from the Jekyll random event, so I can do the freaking not Karamja, the Karambrant, Kawam, Karambwan quest. There we go. Did you already do the 100 pies task? Nah. That'll be easy enough. I'll just super bake them. Yay! 200 pointerinos. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, you actually just get the Quorum Vessel and not complete the whole quest. Oh. Do you need the agility potion for that or no? To get the vessel. Cause like oh, it's for the spear guy, not the fishing guy. Ooh, sick. There's a person, I can't remember. I know it's in Frog Kissers. I can't remember if it's Dargon with like the light pink name text or if it's Rat Chariot with like the bluey purple name text. It's one of them brought up that and how it was such a headache for a lot of people. And I was like, oh, is it the agility potion? They're like, yeah. I need to remember who that is and tell them. They don't actually need. Because we literally just talked about that Monday. And I was like, yeah, it sucks, but if you can manage to wait around for a Jekyll event, then you can do it. Rock's out here with the big brain, bringing me the big knowledge. Because I would have sat here the whole rest of Leagues trying to get an agility potion. I'm not even kidding. No dark bow yet. Next one for sure. I was complaining about it, but somebody pointed it out. You can actually get agility potions from mastering mixology. Yeah, but I've never done that before. I've never done it before, and I'm not about that life. I tried the fletching minigame and we greenlogged it. Like, B2G is only capable of so much brain power in one league. Alright, come on. Any time now. You guys can give me like a little red chunk of fur and I will be on my way. Like, honestly, it's on you Chinchampas. Mastering mixology, slightly less chances to die than the Echo Boss. You got this. I believe you. Thanks for having faith in me. Come on, at this rate, I'm gonna hit level 90 before you guys give me your little... You got so much red fur, what's a little patch missing? Right? Yeah, if I go do Echo History again, I probably want to make sure I have everything on, huh? I know I need to just go ahead and do it now because I'm gonna forget. See, now that I'm watching for the little hunter rumor piece, it's not gonna give it to me. It's like trying to watch water boil. I wish I could at least fight the Echo bosses of all, even though I wouldn't get a reward. I mean, there's a lot of ways to skin a Chinchampa. People manage to squeak out little victories and wins and stuff in the most odd ways possible. Like, that guy, Rendy, the guy that got the level 3 fire cape. Like, what the fuck, dude? How? That's insane. Yeah, for sure though. Like, gear and stats are definitely part of it, but also knowing what you're up against and like all the mechanics that the actual bosses do and their cues and stuff, that's a whole nother part. And that's something that you can only learn by doing it. Man, Wooks is crazy though. Hell yeah. I just have, I guess what you could call it, I just have extremely low tolerance for personal failure. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, I tend to get very mad when I fuck something up. I guess it's true what they say. You are your own harshest critic. And I know my Forester pouch is full, but just give me a red piece of fur you got. Pull out some Lantidimes. Out Cadentines. Probably pull out some Quarms. Yeah, at first I wasn't pulling anything out of my Forester's pouch, really, except for Quarms. because I was able to plant limport roots, and so I had a shit ton of limport roots and quarms for super strength potions. And I did that for a long time until I started planting stuff in the farming guild, because that was when I unlocked Corrend. That was the first and only bush patch that I really had. So we definitely took care of that. We planted some janger berries, we planted white berries, poison ivy. I'm hoping though we'll get our coconut tree grown, or palm tree, whatever, and have a bunch of coconuts for herblore for that. Hey yo! What's up, Dubstep? Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently doing some hunter rumors. We're level 89 hunter. We've done 20, 25 or 26 rumors now. We got the hunter kit, but we have gotten 0 pieces of the outfit. Hope you're having a pretty good hump day. We're far from Monday, and Friday is within sight. Feels good, man. I'm gonna double check my rumor. I'm pretty sure it was red chins, but now I'm not so sure. Okay, it is red chins. Give me your fur! I swear this is like the 100th one that I've caught for this rumor. But yeah, so far so good. We did a bunch of... I know I left you off on Monday stream, but between then and now we've done a buttload of Slayer. We got 99 farming from Tithe Farm. We have 37 million magic XP. So we got the 25 mil task done, 25 mil XP and a combat stat. I'm thinking though, if I take... Finally. We got the fur. Not the boots with the fur, we just got the fur. If we wanted the boots with the fur, we would have had to pay extra. Alright. Signal. Hunter Guild. But yeah, we might... If I get a piece of the hunter kit, I'll keep doing these. If I don't get a piece of the hunter kit, I'm gonna swap to something. We'll do another skill or some other task. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Nope. We're gonna do something else. You know what? I'll go build. I'll go build a Quetzal thing, because I've been needing to do that. I know I need like 10 Quetzal feed. I know I need... 10 Quetzal feed. Yeah. Feed 3 limestone bricks and 4 soft clay. Just a minute, you guys. Get our inventory sorted. You can go with there. And Quetzal feed. It was 4 clay. Wow, 5, put 1 back. And then I should be able to moisten them with this water. Yeah. Okay. Now, I only have enough feed to the 1. So I think the move to make... Actually, I can do this. Isn't there one at the Stonecutter Outpost? Oh well, either way, we're going. I really should build the Camtorum entrance. Because I went there, like, a lot for clues. For the elite clues. We'll go get limestone. I'll get enough limestone to do like 2 or 3 build spots. I have this problem with this mode. Why do I have to remember to grab a staff for fairy rings? I forget so many times because I have Lumbee Elite done on normal. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, I forget to bring my Drummond staff everywhere too. But if on the off chance you take Nature's Accord and you get the fairy mushroom, you just keep the fairy mushroom on you all the time and you don't need the staff. Yeah, the staff is hella dumb. Yeah, but since we can't do anything on Misthalin, they had to give it to us. All quests should be auto-completed and no Drummond staff would be goated. It would. There's absolutely zero fucking reason for me to do Taibo One-Eye Trio for the 349th time. Absolutely no fucking reason for me to do Sins of the Father. I actually did it last... Oh, I guess there is no Quetzal spot over here at the outpost. Huh. Okay. They're just fucking with me because they can. At least, yeah. Yeah, it is XP. Well, ooh, what would it... Oh, well, I guess... Never mind. I was about to be really dumb and be like, oh, well, you know, if you do the Elite Diary for Lumbridge, you don't need the staff. But then I'm like, wait, that's... You can't. I'm a goober. Okay, where is this guy? I have no solve for Herblore except, I guess, some quests. Butler got 99 Herblore day 3. I got, hold, please. I'll just buy 10. Here was my methodology. We took the Barbarian Gathering because it gave us the knapsack, which can hold... Can I put limestone in here? Can I? Okay, no. Oddly enough, I can put cooked food in there though. But yeah, Endless Harvest would give us like is it double? Yeah, double the loot and put everything in the bank. But I liked Barbarian Gathering because it gave me crystal hands for everything. And that seemed more valuable because like the knapsack holds 140 things, plus whatever you're in, you know, free space in your inventory. So I was like, I don't mind banking that infrequently. We took that. We took the friendly forager stack to get herbs. And it also works with, because every time you like do fishing, mining, hunter, whatever, you get a herb from that. Map of a Clarity, I didn't really see the point in the agility shortcut teleports, and then bank heist. Teleporting to a bank was kind of meh. So I took Evil Eye. Not that I intend to kill a bunch of bosses, but I figure if I took Mauritania, this simple relic right here would be so good for barrows. Use it to teleport to a brother, or teleport there, dig down, kill a brother, go right to the chest, and rinse and repeat. Transmute. Took transmute but didn't do any herb with it. Gotcha. Transmute has helped me with farming, with seeds and stuff. It has helped me with fire making and fletching. It has helped me with cooking and fishing, with mining and smithing, turning all my iron ores into coal. It's helped with crafting. I could go to Alderin, to the gem shop there, and just buy rubies and transmute them up into dragonstones, cut them, and alch them. Transmute is going to be really good for when I need to go make planks. I can just chop a bunch of oak logs, turn them into what I need. Transmute's been very helpful for magic runes. I have like 2,000 wrath runes right now. Transmute for me is just all around very nice. And then Nature's Accord for farming, of course. Mostly for the fairy butt plug. But the fact that things never died and you get 10x the yield, that just like sealed it in for me. It'd probably be faster just to mine opal at the Shiloh Village Gemrocks and transmute those. Eh. I don't really like the Gemrocks. But yeah, we took Culling Spree. Yeah. Transmute runs in the background. Oh yeah. And anytime I would get low on runes, I could just transmute some, because I'm regenerating runes. Even though it would take a minute, at least I didn't have to leave. But Culling Spree, very nice. We've been farming out superiors with the Bloodveiled task. And as neat as the player-made relic flow state is, everything is two ticks, pretty much. I don't need to do things faster. I feel like I would get more utility going into Reloaded and then getting Grimoire. I could have Ancients and Lunars. And then it gives you all the prayers too. Yeah. It does give you all the prayers. And it acts as a Book of the Dead. I got Culling Spree and Eternal Sustenance. See, Eternal Sustenance, they could have said food is no longer consumed, and they could have did potions. You know what I mean? Because if you want to get 99 Herb Lord, there's no way you're using all of the potions that you make to get 99 anyway. I have like 600 and something fucking per potion. I just feel like this is such little text. No, Pots is useless. Throw of a relic. If you get Eternal, you basically just get an Anglerfish and Quamwan and 40 HP of endless healing. All your inventory can go into pots that you only need 2 food. I don't know. It's probably because I'm not that big into PVM. It's probably the least valuable of the 3. But that's not on the relic. That's on me. Wild Pie heals 11 a tick. Angler Cramboyan 40 in a tick. Yeah. And then like I said, minions last 30 minutes. That's something I'm just gonna have to click once every 30 minutes. I don't want to have to keep clicking an axe in my inventory, and I don't want to have to keep clicking a flask or worry about clicking a flask. So I think we're gonna go reloaded into Grimoire and then minion. That appears to be the plan. Crap, do I need... Okay, cool. Neither a saw nor a hammer are required to build the landing site. We're gonna go build the Camtorum entrance. Get Pie into Angler into Cornbrim. Dang, you guys are talking about techniques that I have no idea about. Aw, somebody else out here catching tikus. Good luck, buddy. Alright. Alright, B2G, use your hands. Sick. Yay, I love that for us. My build is just stand there and win. Yeah, that's why I like I don't know how to feel about the skill tree. I like the skill tree because of the fact, like, you can take as much of anything as you want or as little of anything as you want, and it doesn't matter what playstyle you have, you can find a build in this that's like good for you. But I really liked having skilling relics and then combat relics kind of separate. Like this one is skilling, this one is skilling. This one is technically, I'll call it skilling, even though Evil Eye teleports you to bosses. It's transportation. And then skilling. And then Soul Harvest is also technically like skilling. And then Culling Spree, this stuff is combat related. Tier 7's not really combat related, and then Tier 8 is combat. I kind of wish we had our own skilling and the combat was separate. But maybe that's what they tried to do with all these packs. I don't know. Very new player friendly, other than some of the wording. Yeah. That, like I said, I do appreciate, even though me personally, I'm never gonna want to take the wilderness. I do appreciate that they made PvPing just like if you died in a PVM encounter, because it's literally freaking leagues, dude. Like, you don't need to worry about losing your gear and stuff. So the fact that it's easier. You know what? We're gonna go make some butter. I got a bucket of milk. I've been looking at that thing for forever. Teleport, Tool Leprechaun, Hosidius allotment. Eternal Sustenance, great for new players. Yeah. I feel like I'd be fine at Corrupted Gauntlet after learning the Echo. That's good. It just... Gauntlet throws me off so much because it's like, oh hey, this is a boss encounter, and then it's like, oh hey, but wait, you gotta go in there naked and like make your own stuff. And I'm just like, oh my lord. It's very intimidating from somebody that just does mole and barrows. Milk. I've never taken Wildy before, but I'm very glad that I did this time. It's been so fucking fun. Hell yeah. Just wanted to practice a boss a bunch before having to go get prep. Remove prep from normal and CG. Prep is the worst fucking thing ever fathomed in a video game. Like, I get on paper, it's like, oh, there's this unique boss encounter where you go in there, you don't need anything to do it. But you go in there and you make and get everything you need while you're there. It's an interesting idea. But for somebody that's never done it before and doesn't really care to do it, very intimidating. Like, what do you mean I can't just bring some stuff in? I'd rather have my ass beaten by 15 people at once to the point where I'm in a coma than prep one more single fucking time ever. Feels like something you do like 10 times. Yeah. I'll admit, last Leagues was the first time I ever killed... First time I ever killed Sarachnos in Calfight Queen. I don't want to do it again. I don't. I think yeah, last year I killed Sarachnos like 300 times to get the task done for that. And then I also ended up getting her cudgel weapon, which was, I think, another 30 points or something. I think killing her 300 times was 80 points. Have you picked your next area yet? No. Excuse me, I like choked a little bit. I could pick it, but I'm torn. I don't want elves because I don't want to do Volcano or CG. If I did take Riff elf area, it would be just purely for the skilling stuff. And yeah, you can get crystal imps there, but whatever. I don't want Fremennik because I can't even do Dagonoth in main game. I can't imagine trying to do the Echo. I don't really want Wilderness. It's just not my thing. If you take it, good for you. Asgarnia would give me... It would give me the mining guild. It would give me a bunch of stuff. And you can click everything. I've like already looked through all this stuff, but I've never done Cerberus before. But he drops a dagger as an echo item, and I'm not going melee. The only places I would really care about is Falador for the Mining Guild. I would kill Giant Mole, see if I could get the pet. I would do Warriors Guild or the Defender. I could do Asgardia Ice Dungeon and go get the ice gloves for like a collection slot. Yeah, like that's about it for me for Asgardia. Mori, goated area, then you can Tob. Your Mori Asgardia Prif. Mori Wildy Elf Place. Can't wait to blind bag a scythe. Need ice gloves or pickpocket a diamond from the Tazar task. Um Kandarin. I don't The real reason I don't want to take Kandarin is because I fuck around. Trader Stan took Kandarin. A lot of people take Kandarin simply because out of all the areas, this one area has the most quests. People like doing quests because most of them, not most of them, some of them are tasks, but also quests like waterfall quest or whatever. Big XP with the Leagues multiplier. But I call people that take Kandarin, I call them candies as a slur. So I really don't want to be a fucking candy. But if I was a candy, thermonuclear smoke devil. I can't remember. I don't think Thermi was an echo in the last leagues. He might have been, but I remember killing him last leagues. But I don't think it was the echo version. It gives the devil's element and the shadow flame quadrant, which are magey, which makes sense because the mage guild's in candy. Someone tested both kits and uncharged and charged. I'll proc with. Oh damn. That's the plan if I get more of them. Take Mori, let's TOB, man will come with us. Oh, Thermi was an Echo last leagues. Gotcha. I think I just killed the normal one then. Because Thermi does drop, like, staves, right? Like Dust Staff, Mist Staff, something like that. I think that's why I killed him. But yeah, there's like there's nothing here that I would want, honestly. Yeah, no. They have the Magic Guild. And that's it, bruh. The Magic Guild is the only thing. Yeah, the Magic Guild. I was gonna say Fishing Guild too, but I would only want to do Fishing Guild if I had the Angler's outfit. Which I could do Fishing Trawler, but then I'd have to find a world that has people doing Fishing Trawler on it. Yeah, other than Magic Guild, there's not much for me. And then Desert. Desert technically would give me Ancients, but if I reload into Grimoire, it won't matter. Yeah, I did Echo Calfight last time and I got the Drygore Blowpipe. It was pretty sick. But, like, I'm going mate. I'm not going range. This drop modifier isn't real right now. Aw, are you gonna get the 30 kill pity drop? There's a couple of people that that I've talked to in Discords that they have been hitting the pity drop. So no shame in that. You got to keep in mind every person that gets spooned, there's another person on the other side that gets the pity. Oh, gotcha. 172 on the Dark Beast. Next one for sure. I don't know how many times I can keep saying that and have you believe me. Fuck, bro. I'm sorry. It sucks. Yeah, we're here for you. We can try to harness all of our RNG and send it to you like Goku making a spirit bomb. Took me 465 kills last night for the Black Mass. Are you trying to make a the Slayer helmet? Or did you just want like the clock slot? There's a packed point for making it? Jeez. See, that fucks with me too. There's a packed point for making a Slayer helm, but if you take Calling Spree, you're just wearing an imbued Slayer helm all the time anyways, so why would you think about going to get a black mask? I don't know. Spelling is backwards in leagues. Oh, I'm sorry. The good news is there's another 7-ish, just under 7 weeks to go. Yeah, if I took Desert, I would just want Guardians of the Rift. I know a lot of people like Giant's Foundry for the smithing XP and stuff. I've done the minigame a handful of times. I just don't like it. I would rather just smith items outright, and if people are sad about that, then it'll be fine. Oh, and Temporos. Temporos and Guardians of the Rift is pretty much all I would take Desert for. I'm not gonna be doing TOA. I'm not gonna be killing Leviathan. Let's be fucking for real. Let's see, we went through there, we went through all the places except Mauritania. What do they drop? Oh, the scepter. Hmm. So, Rox, if you're still here, or if somebody else in the chat knows, it says this lithic scepter is a one-handed magic-powered scepter. So is this a mage item then? And it's not melee? Yes. Okay. Just the special attack thing. It kind of fucks with me. Gotcha. Using it builds stacks, using the spec unleashes the attacks. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this weapon is... Oh, okay. This weapon is a little too big brain for my head. Like, y'all are talking to the same person that didn't understand Soul Harvest Relic. Yeah, even the last leagues, I know Grotesque Guardians was a Echo Boss. I don't think this was the item it dropped last time. I could be wrong, but I didn't even try grotesque guardians because I'm pretty sure last year I went ranged because I ended up getting the Hispori weapon, and then I got that Drygore blowpipe. The machine gun with a grenade launcher. It wasn't. I don't remember what they dropped last league, but it wasn't that. Yeah. He's right. A machine gun with a grenade launcher. Guns in my RuneScape? In my medieval clicker game? But I'm not gonna lie though. I can do barrows. Cave horrors for Black Mask. The fucking... Not that. Shades of Morton. I do like Shades of Morton. Slayer Tower, also good. We did do Sins of the Daddy, so I was able to get into Darkmire, and we made a Blood Fury thing. That was good. Temple trekking. I do like temple trekking, and the werewolf agility courses is pretty chill too. If you like biting things with your teeth. If you like agility that uses your mouth. Oh, you know what? Goodness. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Lock it in. Yay! my coat. Now, I don't explicitly plan on doing any raiding because I have some other homies in the Frog Kissers Discord and they're all like, let's raid, and I'm like, I don't know about all that. Mori enjoyers rise up. Yes. You know what? You know what? Let's celebrate. Hold, please. Yeah, hold, please. I'm having brain fart. Do I have any good boots? I probably don't even have wizard boots. Nor we put on a regular boots. Killing a werewolf in Cannabis is a free pack point. Maybe the freest. Oh yeah. Oh, are there any... I need to see a thing. I need to see if there's any items I can go pick up. Fly. Bane. Probably the most important thing. Holy Jesus. Bring along, I don't know, 5 of these bad boys. Maybe like 10 of these bad boys. And let's go see if there's anything that I can claim. Where's the little guy? Okay, no. Oh, I got the alternative to the rock cake. Okay, that's funny. Teleport, Evil Eye, Mortania, Barrows surface. We're gonna send some Barrows. The strat, so I've heard, is you only kill one brother and then you go in the tunnel. So yeah, we're gonna do that. This fucking guy. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna do my first Barrows and it's gonna give me that icon thingy. I can turn in for prayer XP probably. My house gonna look nice after leaves. Hell yeah. Okay, and then we teleport to the chest. And I think we're just supposed to open it. I think this is the strat. Alright. First one, let's see. I don't think I did that right. No! That was the wrong one. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I did that right. That was like the first thing I did was get 84 construction and upgrade my house. You'll love to see it. It's not a crack house, that's a crack home. Yeah, I don't know if I did that right. Do I have to kill one brother and then kill things to get my potential up? And then open the chest? What do you want, Rick? Hua, put your sapphire on the ground. It means nothing to me. Made a cheeky 20k for selling Eclipse Reds on iron. Nice. I don't wanna. Took 200 kills for a set from Darox. Oh wow. Fuck him up, B2G. Get his ass. Only did Darox, so no switching. Gotcha. I'm gonna see if I need to... Okay. 2 is chest. 3 is the surface. Like, do I need to get my potential up? I just really wanted that set done because if I can come back and do all of them, maybe get another act. Hell yeah. You stinky little rat. Yeah, it looks like people are just coming down here and opening the chest. That might be what you do. Damn, B2G hit him. I have prayer potions for days. I'm not worried about using a bunch. Ooh, plus I think I could use Evil Eye and just teleport over to Tob. I think there's a bank over there. Nothing. Hmm. Another tunnel? Fucking Christ. Tob has bang, but Huey's still closer. Gotcha. I got you, I got you. Oh yeah, I came in there swinging with a 30. Do that shit again. Oh yeah. Making up for last time, let me tell you. There's gonna be a drop in it this time. I fucking feel it. No! I still don't know if I'm doing this right. That one has another Aram's tunnel. Jeez. Ah, look at you! What do you got on? They got the bow of Theridin, Full Crystal. They got the quiver, Xana's quiver, Amulet of Fury, Region Bracelet. I don't know, you guys. They might fuck. That guy, he's a gamer. Yeah, I ended up using the Evil Eye to teleport to Huey because I'm pretty sure it was the Elite Scrolls I was doing. I had to teleport, or I had to go to the top of the Proud Spire thing. Nothing. I want to try something silly. I'm gonna just go down there and open the chest. Is that a thing? Will it let me do that? The chest is empty. No. Okay. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, Fortis, if you go in and leave, is full regen. Oh, nice. Hit him, B2G. He's a big stinky. A big old stinky ghost. Come on, B2G. Before Christmas, please, honey. Thank you. Oops. Lol. You wrecked Carol? Okay, something in this one for sure. Nope. Okay, if I don't get something by the time I've done 10 of these, I'm gonna think that I'm doing this wrong. I've been seeing people all day getting like back to back to back, triples in a chest. So I was getting a drop every 20 kills. Okay. Like, once I do get a unique, I'll know that I'm not doing it wrong. It's just like, oy vey, what if I am? That would be embarrassing. What is my defense? 64. I gotta get it up to 70, I think. I just got 6 legs and 5 helms. Oh, so you're a leggy boy, are ya? Dude, I remember getting so mad. I don't think it was last leagues. It might have been... It might have been the one before that. But I got a piece... Or no, I got 3/4 of every set. I could not get a full set to save my fucking life. And then I got 3/4 of every set, And then I started getting a bunch of dupes. I was like, are you kidding me, Jagex? Like, please. Try again. Big hits, B2G. Good job. Getting a little scared. We haven't got anything yet. Last one, and then I'm gonna have to go get some more prayer potion. When I do go get some prayer potions, probably gonna take a few minutes break. Just because I do feel a headache coming on. And I know it's not because I'm not hydrated. We hydrate very well over here on the B2G channel. Some days I'll drink like 4 liters of water. So I'm definitely gonna take an ibuprofen or two. Okay, Jagex. Are you done pulling my leg? Can I please have a piece of shiny loot? Please, please, please. Nope. Damn. Let's go to the surface. Teleport. Bar Lamore. Huey. And we're definitely gonna put... Dude, the bank buffaloes are so cool. We're gonna put some of these fishies away. We're still gonna bring like 5 though. This Varrac's a little bitch that likes to hit through your prayer. Yeah, still have 600 and something prayer potion. Holy cow. I am just going to be right back. I won't put the little cinematic spin on, but I'll leave you guys here so you can see people doing public Huey. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, go stretch, go take some ibuprofen. And I will be in the chat on my phone. Right, we are back. We are back. Can someone tell RuneScape to turn my drop modifier back on for leagues? Yo, I got John Jagex on speed dial, bro. Hold on, I'll put in a good word. Okay, I did a little searching on the wiki while I was gone, and it said that if I kill all of the brothers, it should be like a 1 in 20 chance. If I kill one of the brothers, it should be like a 1 in 72. What is my drop rate right now? Okay, drop rate is 5x is common. Okay. So we're gonna take it to 20. If I don't get a drop by 20, I think we'll go do a Slayer task. Because now I'll have these cool Mauritania Slayer options. Come on, B2G. Beat his doonies down. Good job. Good girl. Orag. The Hammerman. Yo, max hit of 36. It's pretty sweet. Nothing. Yeah, big thank yous for you guys for sticking around. As always, y'all are awesome. Nothing. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. That's an oldie. Come on, B2G. Day, please. Well, at least all this magic XP is not going to waste. We're 12 mil XP away from 50 mil. Stop splashing, B2G. See, sometimes you just gotta yell at her. Come on, B2G. Thank you. Yeah, I did take 2 ibuprofens. So we will see. We will see if that staves off the headache. Swear, if I do this and I don't get a single drop on stream, and then I come back off stream and like 3 kills in and I get a drop, I'm gonna scream. Who gets a drop first, you or me? I don't know, man. It's anybody's game at this point. We will see. Yeah, that was 15. This one's gonna be 16. I can't be mad at how quick they are. Just doing the one brother. Good goodness. Nope, I don't want to enter. Oop, nope. Don't want to fight Varric either. Dang, this dude's got some arrows. Some jelly. Will this be the one? Oh, B2G. There. No. Dang, Bobby. we're gonna take it to 20. Probably go do some Slayer. Ooh, you know what I can do? Guys, I have a bunch of brimstone keys. I just forgot up and right until now. After this, as a pick-me-up, since we're probably not gonna get a piece yet, we're gonna go do that. We're gonna open our brimstones. This is the first Guffins I've had. Interesting. Actually, let me see a thing. Okay, so there's no KC. There's no kill count thing for arrows. Missed opportunity. It's equip a whole set and get one piece. In this economy, people dropping their chaos runes on the ground. Terrible. Nothing. One more. Lamau, I left a bandaged chestplate on the ground. I just like shit talking. Maybe a little too much for my own good. Oh, B2G, hit him! You only hit him for 2. You have like 38 million magic XP. Start to freaking act like it, Missy. Thank you. Although I will go ahead and mention you guys, I do stream every Wednesday and Friday at 12 p.m. EST. We go for like 4 or 5-ish hours, sometimes longer, but since it's leagues, I've been doing like spontaneous streaming. If you might have been here, you heard me mention Monday's stream. Ew, we didn't get nothing. That was one of those spontaneous kinds of streams. I like to try to do them when I can. Last week I did stream last Thursday, but that's not going to be the case. This week. I am just feeling very, very tired. Oh, excuse me. Huey. Then we can go pick our butt plug up. You away. Up our handy dandy knapsack. It's somewhere in here. I promise. Ah. In the forager pouch. And a mushroom. Berry mushroom. Put you away. You away. We made, out of those 20 barrows, Casey, we made 12,000 GP, you guys. Stonks. For real. Just straight stonks. I don't know what we're gonna get yet. Let's go see Mommy Konar. I know one of my friends really likes Crystalia. Oh, damn it, is my agility too low? That's funny. I guess that's the cost of doing barrows. L, yeah, for real. That's okay though, because I gotta swing by the bank and the brimstone keys out. I got so excited to get here, I forgot to grab the thing that I actually need while I'm here. I have a chunk of keys. 28 keys. Surely we'll get something good out of that. Okay, I was curious if there was something for opening the brimstone thing. Does it mean we can't maybe get some clog slots? You know how much I love a good clog slot. How many do we have right now? 77. We're 23 away from a hundo. Alright. Oops. I didn't mean to click that. I want to blow Mommy Konar a kiss. Okay, for RNG. Okay, rubies. Money. Gold ore. Dragon arrow tips. 2 rune plate bodies. I have a full rune set now. Thick. More money. More money. Yes. Oh, that'll be so good if I decide to runecraft. 2 more rune plates. More rubies. Is there a task to plant a No. Okay, those seeds are useless. More dragon arrow tips. Rune plate leg. Now I have more dragon arrow tips. I have the choice between a plate, skirt, or legs now. More coin. Iron ore! That's so good. That's 464 coal right there. Runite ore. More iron! More! Raw sharks, those are nice. Diamonds are more sharkies. Dragon hosta! That's sick. That is so sick. I don't think I've ever like gotten one of those before. Coins. Coal. Sick. Okay, this is the last 3. More coal. More diamond. Gold ore. I'm extremely curious. What all could I have gotten? Oh, we could have gotten Mystics, Dusk Mystic set. That would have been big. Hmm, that would have been really big. And I'm happy with the Dragon Hosta that we got. I'm pretty sure it's a two-hander. Actually, I'm being silly. Hold please. I should get another task while I'm here. I do not want Bardorvis or Trolls or Anku, so we're just gonna take one. Oops. How many would I like to slay? 5. And, we're just gonna cancel the task. We have 600 and something points. Fine. I do not want to kill more Barrows brothers right now. Oh my god, tears are coming out of my eyes. Oh my goodness. Trolls, bears, or Vardorvish. You know what? I can't even remember. Where's some freaking bears? West Alderaan, there's some bears. Okay. We're gonna go slay 5 bears. Leprechaun. Alderaan. Then we gotta just go up here. Up and around. In front of the Vardorvis cave. To that area. I consulted the Oracle, aka the wiki. Oh, I need to swap back to water spells too. We'll do that next time. That way I get the heals. If I want to be quick, I go there with a cannon and normal. Hell yeah. Yeah, cannons in the main game, very, very sick. I feel for irons that have to make all of their own cannonballs. Yay, now we have 930 points. Fantastic. Teleport. B-I-R. Oh yeah, I think I could buy one. I have Valley. Yeah. If you have Asgarnia. If you have Asgarnia, you would just come up here to this Dwarven mine. Well, I think do the Dwarf Cannon quest first. I'm having a brain fart. Yeah, you would have to, I think, do the Dwarf Cannon quest first, but then after that, you just come to North Valley. Dwarven Mine, there's a guy in the quest, his name starts with an N. It's like New Lydian or something. But yeah, if you ever lose your cannon, you get it back from him here. And he is above ground, not below the ground. It's auto-completed? Oh, sick. You might have to buy it though. I think it's like is it 750 or 800,000 coins? I don't know if you get a free one since it's auto-completed. That's the only thing. I love how I went and did that fucking bear task with all of my loot on me. Oh my goodness. Okay, weapons and armor goes in the weapons and armor. Seeds go with the seeds. And everything else should have its own tab. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, we didn't get that good of things from the brimstone keys. But this is gonna be so much gold. Holy cow. But that's all the smelting and smithing and stuff. I'm probably gonna end up doing that off stream. If I'm being honest. Okay, swap back to the water spell so we get the healing. We're gonna do some more Slayer. Let me grab just a couple pieces of food. I shouldn't need them. Maybe like 10 prayer pots. I don't even know what task I'm gonna get yet. You got it 392. You got the dark bow? Is that what you mean? More Barrel Brothers or worms. Where can I kill worm? I'm consulting the Oracle again. Oh, it's down. I see. Just... I want to see a thing. Hold, please. I haven't done a worm task, maybe ever. I'm just reading about it. Boots of stone, brimstone or granite was worn. Attacking outside of direct melee range will cause worms to only attack with magic. What do they drop? I know they got good bone. I don't want to kill them for just bone. They could drop a dragon sword, harpoon, dragon knives, dragon throwing axe, Rendy high chaps. That would be useful. Drop herbs, give, and some crap. You know what? I'll kill about 5 of them. We can do that. Train. Where are the boots? Insulated boots. Oh. Boots. Oh, I bought the wrong boots. Hold, please. Ah, I didn't notice. Okay. Sick. Let's go do the thing. The dark bow? Hell yeah! That's what's up, dude. Congrats. Now that you have it, you don't have to go get another one. I like this place. I like the blue. And the worms are a really cool mob. Ooh, how much Slayer XP is this gonna be? Come on, B2G, stop splashing. Thank you. I need the worm bone. A slithery encounter. I love it. Damn, I didn't watch the XP drop though. This time for sure. $2,000. Not too shabby. Even though we're not going to be here all that long. I would be here forever if I tried to do a task of 200 of these. But a quick 10k Slayer XP, not bad, not bad. We're fighting with blue on blue violence. This music kind of has no reason to be this much of a bop. Bones. You're telling me this worm had 1,000 coins on it. Point to the pockets on a worm, somebody. Where is he keeping these coins? Need to train construction? I do too. But I'm gonna wait until I get reload. And then I'm gonna reload in a grimoire, get plank making. Last worm. And they dropped poop runes. Classic. I thought they would be aggressive, but they didn't seem that aggressive. The wiki said if you attack it out of melee range, then it only uses magic on you. That's why I was kind of like running around a little bit, like, ooh, I don't want one to die and then one to aggro on me, and it would just be stuck in melee range. Okay, let's see what can we get. Cows. How many cows would I like to slay? Only 5. And we're just gonna go to Xanaris. At least if I do 5, like the minimum of things I don't want to do, I'll have plenty of points. Like, so much points. Sorry there, dairy cow. I didn't mean to try to kill you. Nice. Yeah, we can just teleport right back. And I don't think my agility has recovered yet. If it hasn't, that's fine. Yeah, it hasn't. Probably, though, the biggest MVP of the leagues is the infinite run. I swear, if we didn't have infinite run, things would be a lot more tedious. Alright. Alright, lady. Alright, mommy Konar. Don't give me another house task, please. I would like some big booty bloodfeld. Grabbed. Really? Chilling in the corner of the room so I can max hit distance? Hell yeah. Let me see a thing. Hold please. Type. Packs. Demonic pack. Feed a werewolf. Feed a steel dragon. Do you need an anti-fire shield for the steel dragons? I don't think you do. Equip any full set of bearer's armor. Of course that would be a pack. Hmm. I would bring it? Okay. I guess we're gonna go kill... Oh, my voice just cracked. I guess we're gonna go kill that werewolf that you were talking about. I want to put these bones away. Bones, runes, dragonfire. I can't wear it with this, can I? Oh, I can. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna bring some more food. Why not, right? Excuse me. If I wanted to get to Canifits, I know there's a fairy ring, but I can't remember the code off the top of my head. It's not here either, so I'm gonna have to use the map like a big dummy dumb. CKS. Sick. CKS. Alright, werewolves. Which one of you wants to smoke? Joseph wants to smoke. He wanted all the smoke. Serb is solving my prayer pod issues, giving me super restores. Oh, sick! I've never killed Serby. But he can't be, like, too hard. Flask also solved it. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Now what can I do with that? I definitely need this 1% magic damage, but I need this powered staves sped up by 3 ticks. If I could get that, that will kill it. Blech. That will speed up my Slayer kills by a good bit. Okay, so look at the... Get that. And then we'll go to Karamja. And we'll go kill a steel dragon. I love that little dance. I guess Yama said no dancing. And that should be over here. Yeah. Oh, that down there? Can I go this way down here and I don't have to run? What if I ran out of prayer faster than 3 minutes? Love hitting about 100 to 150 a swing. Damn. That sounds really powerful. While I'm down here, I'm gonna pick up. Well, I'll pick it up on the way back. Taibo. Taibo one eye. Whenever I say Taibo, it makes me think of, oh no, Stablo, I'm stuck. Not bad. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know who you are. Leave me alone. Come, son. Not safe here. Tell me about this hole. Can I go down? This is my brother's job. Oh, this me won't let me go in. Trading sticks. No. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. Well, that's good to know. I might do some trading stick shenanigans later. Oh, fuck. I meant to pick up the quest. That guy was shooting at me and fucked me all up. Let's say right here. No. Is it you? No. Am I dumb? Yes. Have to go up? Uh-huh. I am a roving adventurer. Um, ask about the villain. I'm about the Echo Orb. Heck yeah. Am I literally dumb? Talk to him. We pulled out the quest helper, guys. There we go. Holy hell. Okay. Open your quest journal. Tick. And now we go back down. And we worry about that later. We gotta go kill us a steel dragon. And I hope that I don't die. Because if I die to a dragon, I'll die to almost anything, I guess. Ooh, I forgot how good of a gold spot this is. Oh. Can I go through the door, please? Can I pay you for permanent access? 1,000,000 coins. Yeah. It is a task to spend the 1,000,000 coins to get permanent access. May my death be a glorious one. Get out of here, bro. I got crystal for hands, okay? Now, the safe way would be to just run around. Because, yeah, we're gonna run around. chop the vines. Ooh, I should try to do some diary tasks while I'm here. Did I go wrong way? I bet I did go wrong way. It did go wrong way. Thank God for that pipe. No! I want to kiss Frog! Come back! What if we kiss? But what if we kiss though? Mwah! Frog token has been placed on the ground. I guess that wasn't a task. Yeah, I guess not. And you can't even turn it in. Because the lady to turn it in is in Varrock, and Varrock is in Misthalin. Oh, what a world. Okay, cut it wide. And do we go through here? No, we go through here. Do a little bit of chip chop. Little Karate Kid action. Hell yeah. One more. Hell yeah. Alright, now let's go get this dragon. Where you at, dragon? Oh no! Maybe if I just get right up on his butt cheeks? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're gonna get the powered staves thing. It's gonna be so good. This is going better than I expected. I'm not gonna lie. And you know your girl gonna pick up them dragon bones. Dragon bone. Nope, sorry. I needed to kill a steel one. We're safe. Demonic pact. I'm just taking a peek. So, question, guys. Oh, you got beat up? It's okay, buddy. Echo Hespori kicked my ass. It's to be expected. So, powered stab. main, like, dust battle staff, right? I'm gonna look it up on the wiki. Okay, no. Never mind. Powered stabs are a category of magic weapons that possess built-in magic spells. They're Trident of the Swamp, Humikin's Shadow. Okay, so I don't want that. Attack rate with combat spells in a spellbook is sped up by 2 tick. That is what I want. Yeah, we're gonna do it. And then obviously the next thing to get after that is probably gonna be this water spells. Yeah, let's do that. Sick. Sick. Is there any other thingies I could do right now? Echo one's pretty hard. Oh yeah. I feel like my health was too low when I tried Echo Hespori. And then, I didn't have very many acts either. Every chest is in the Forthos dungeon, so I would just kill things until I got a key. We'll do it. We'll try to get a grubby key. Teleport. 2 leprechauns. And we'll go to Hosidius Saltpeter. Because, like, truth be told anyways, I should come down here and get some red spider eggs. But I don't have to. I probably should have come down here with the anti-poison though. 9 prayer switches, holy cow. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna get an anti-poison. While lava's being thrown on the floor? Oh my goodness. That definitely sounds really... that sounds quite hellish. So I suppose if you're doing Cerberus, that's very fitting. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No thanks, Jagex. We will wield the ledger because I don't need the shield. We're gonna put all the food away. I'll take a full super anti-poison. Oh, and you know what? I've got all these magic potions, right? Just like bring a couple of those to the party. Why not? Come, son. We have spiders to go fuck with. Okay, now we are all prepared. Take out spider. I know I've taken out a few of these undead druids before, but I remember them being a pain in the ass. But I know I can get grubby keys off of anything in this dungeon. This would be ideal if I could barrage, but it's fine. Ooh, I could have brought my chins down here. Weapon poison plus. You know what? We're gonna go do that. I know I'm big dum dum. We're gonna go do that. I got all turned around for a second. But now that I came up through there, I can go back down through there. These chins are the only way I can AoE right now. Until I get Grimoire. But you know what? Did not need those mage potions. Chin. Here you are, my dear. Wield. Wield. Actually, Shazian. Level 5 stuff. Sick. With me holding the chin in my hand. Oh, that's so silly. Okay. Now I can see what's better. Okay, I do want to wear the green D head body over the Shazian 5. Oh, do I have Amaranth for defense, super strength? I thought I had a ranger potion? Ranger's what? Okay, no, scratch that. I don't have wines of Samarak. Alright, let's go back in there. It's not very often that I use Chin. I'm excited. And this will give us some more ranged XP too. It'll be huge. Gather up, everybody. Can I like stack them all up? There we go. Something like that. Red spider eggs, yay. I don't need a bunch of these. I will take the hard clue. This place is just really convenient because you can get the stuff noted, the eggs, and all that jazz. Fun. Like so much stuff on the floor. I'm getting an incredible 3.5 mil XP per hour though with these chins. Ooh, more eggs. Good, good, good. Let's see if I could get like 20 or 30 eggs. That'd be enough. For my herblore purposes. Not gonna lie, I might, whenever I go back to do some more hunter rumors, I might look forward to chin tasks, because this activity is pretty sweet. Nice, more eggies. Grubby key. That's what I needed. That's what I wanted with the pastels. Get out of here, you stinky spiders. I love it when a plan's coming all together. See if we can round these guys up a little. I feel like I've thrown way more than like 60 chins. Do I get to regen chins too? Asking for a friend. We are just straight up murdering spiders, and I do not feel bad at all. Every once in a while I see the ranged echo proccing. Yay, more eggs. Dude, we're gonna be 75 ranged in 30 seconds. Holy cow. More eggs. Juicy. The law rune and the air rune are like fighting for who's on top. Oh, I'll take that hard clue. Thanks, Jagat. More eggies. Okay, that's pretty sick. Where's the thing? This down here. Did that? Smoldering stone? Hell yeah. I wonder if making an infernal weapon is a thingy. I don't have a key that can open that door. You son of a bitch. Oh, okay, I gotta go down and around. I see, I see, I see. User error, user error. I don't have an area that has a dragon axe or a pickaxe. What about a harpoon? I really need a thing to cut the web. What do you mean I can't cut the web with my hands? What do you mean I can't cut the web with my hands? My hands are weapons of mass destruction. They're made out of crystal. That's kind of booty cheeks. It'll be alright. We live though. We're gonna get one out of the bank. I don't think harpoon either. Yeah. Well, it's okay. Maybe you can... Maybe Death offers you stuff for it if you put it in the coffer. Because I think putting something in Death's coffer is a task. Just like if it's something you absolutely won't be able to use. Oh, don't mind me, you guys. Getting a good stretch. Knife. Who could have thought the only thing holding me back from opening the grubby chest was a knife? Also, I get it's called grubby chest because it gives you like a lot of like chili potatoes and stuff. But how silly would that be if they called it grubby chest because it was covered in like orange Cheeto dust? Because like people will be like, ew, get your grubby hands off of me. They're dirty. So whenever I hear grubby, that's instantly what I think. Somebody's just got some sticky, icky, gunky hands. Alright, B2G, third time's charm. Fourth time. Thank you. It's like she doesn't even want to open this chest. Believe that. Although I don't really like how confusing the map is, the mini map with all these little lines and stuff. But then you open the actual map and it just looks like this. That's different, kind of confusing. That's how we got turned around. Alright, grubby chest is about to just give me a whole bunch of shit. The items you cannot hold will be dropped on the floor. Wow, too short. Oh, it's egg potatoes. I thought it was chili potatoes. But you know what? We're gonna eat them as a treat. And I have a bunch of super strength, defense, and attacks in my bank. But I will take sharks. Floor food, blessed. Okay. We have another pack. Water spells deal increased damage the higher health percentage you have. So if I have 100% health, I'm gonna deal 20% more damage. So if I was gonna hit something for 10, I would actually hit it for 12. If I was gonna hit something for 20, I would actually hit it for 24. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Sick. I wish I could zoom this out so I could see more. I don't know. I'm weird. I wish you could zoom this out. But that's pretty freaking good, you guys. 10k total points. We made it to steel rank. We're at 1720 total level with our first 99, our first 299. I think it just stays in the bank for forever till the end of time. Lamau Flask destroyed armor. Wait, what do you mean, Flask destroyed armor? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oops. Summary. 90,000 total XP. I'm gonna you know the Huey armor? No, I've never killed Huey before, but I'm guessing it's a good thing. It hit 355s on the armor. Dang, that is fucking huge. I know when I went AFK at Huey, you know, and I let you guys watch the free-for-all Huey, I've seen some text. It was like, oh, the weak point is the tail, attack the tail. It's like, I kind of get it, but no, I've never killed Huey. The reason for that though, it's a very valid reason. Okay, in Mainscape, I have 99 magic. I do not need his poop book or his poop pages for earth runes. I have better ranged armor than, or I could even just buy it because it's hello, it's Mainscape. So I just haven't seen the need to kill a Huey. One day, if I ever start like a new account or something. But yeah, honestly, that's the same reason why I never did Wealthy Citizens on my main until Leagues, pretty much, because I have 99 thieving on my main. And I have better money-making methods than to do the citizens just for the money. So that was why I didn't do Wealthy Citizens for like forever. But yeah. Okay. I'm a little scared to see how much time that I've played. I've tried to remember to log out when I'd like step away and go use the bathroom and stuff, like off stream. There's been a few times that I've gotten up to go make some ramen noodles, and I know I didn't log myself out. Please don't be anything more than 3 days. Okay, 2 days, 16 hours. Okay. 2 hours in 2/3 of a day? Or 2 days in 2/3 of a day? That is not half bad. That is not bad at all. Highest value item worn? I have no clue what that is. For the longest time though, it said 200k, but now it's 3.9. Might as well just say 4 mil of a thing. Oh, maybe it was like that hosta or something I got out of the elite clue. I don't know. We don't talk about mine. Hey, you're good. No judgment here. I feel better though, us having got three packed points. Honestly, I was starting to feel a little bit like a failure. Because me personally, I'm not even gonna... I've seen the packed point. What the? Oh, he's got the Shadow Flame Quadrant. He's got the machine gun with the grenade launcher. That's what that was? He's got the Shadow Flame Quadrant with the Devil's Element with the full set of Mystic. He's wearing the Searing Boots with the Occult Necklace and a Fire Cape. Dude, that person fucked. They know exactly what they're doing. They've got the aura. They've got the Riz. They just decide to run right through here and show me what the fuck is up. They said, "Hey, don't let me see you out in the wildy." Oh lordy. Oh wow, yeah. We're 5 hours into a B2G stream. After the 4-hour mark, it starts turning into a fever dream. There's not really too much more I can say, you guys. We made fantastic progress today. Fantastic. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm trying to think. I'm probably between tonight and tomorrow, I'm gonna work on Herblore and Slayer. And maybe some smithing stuff, because I have all that ore that we got from the Brimstone Keys. Later, Mayor McGreedy. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was really fun chatting with you. Yeah, I think Herblore, Slayer, and we're gonna work on our smithing. And I will catch you guys on Friday, 12 p.m. EST. Might be around if I'm in a group, if my group Iron Man aren't on. Oh, okay. Yeah, Friday at 12 p.m. EST. Be there or be square. Because I'm gonna try to do some offline stuff to make room to do the fun stuff, like more barrows, maybe try a little Huey, I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys so much as always for tuning in. And if you've made it this far and you're watching the VOD and you wish you would have seen it live, don't forget, hit that subscribe button and make sure you turn on your notifications. Because I do Wednesday and Friday streams, but also spontaneous ones, like I just streamed Monday. So yeah, don't miss out. Make sure you are all set up. But I love you guys. Thank you for all the support. And I'll smell you later. Bye.